Hey, hi, hello, and welcome. Hey, Kaka, how are you doing? Had a little bit of a snafu with the music and everything. The voice cable just broke completely. So I had a fake stream, and now we're back. Hopefully, everything is audible. Everybody can hear me. Everybody can hear the game. All right. How are you doing, Kaka? How was your weekend? It's going good now that I'm playing Don't Starve. Get to relax a little bit and build some stuff. I hadn't had time to pick this up from the last stream. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. It was all good. Was your birthday on Friday? Happy birthday! Let me guess, you are 21. That's okay, you don't have to say your age. Everybody's 21. It's okay. I'm older than 21 and I'm still 21. I've been trying to do too many things at the same time as of late. Been trying to set up the Discord, trying to continue editing. Got my hands in a little, maybe too many pots at the same time. Oh, thank God, some mildly less immature entertainment. It's frustrating trying to find decent streamers to watch when you're not on. Hey MJ, how are you? How was your weekend? And thank you for the mildly less immature. We are still immature here, but we are mildly less. I wanted to stream a little bit earlier, but yesterday and today have been more chaotic than I probably wanted the days to be. It was okay. My boyfriend has finally made it through his hell week at his job. Now he's able to take weekends off, well, other than being on call. See, MJ, you even got the other bear approval. It's so strange, it says I can't add a tag. Well, the stream is on. See, I'm doing it in Twitch, and for some reason it's not even letting me do that. What is happening? I don't change the tags from stream to stream. Okay, so I'm going to assume that Twitch has taken off the tag of plus. I cannot write a plus in Twitch now for a tag. I'm going to assume that they took it away. I assume that I missed a stream or two. Maybe, but it's okay. Got a very interesting call last night from my mother. Oh. Interesting good or interesting bad? So you have a Discord now? I do, but it's not ready. I'm basically converting an old server with already some nice friends in it. Make it a little bit more homey. Give me her old car for my birthday. Nice! New car. Way better than the one we currently have. Sadly, our car is having overheating issues. So we can't just drive down there to get it. So she's going to pick me up on Friday. Or Saturday to drive me back down to get it. Nice! That's really fucking good. New car. Hopefully it doesn't have a lot of problems. My goat is buying. Alright, bye Kaga. See you in a bit. Fingers crossed indeed. I have been in the same thing with my parents, and the car has enough problems to eat a nice portion of money. Let's say that. Alright, here's Stewie. Have a seed. Did I just pack onions? I said I was gonna do this off stream, but I did not have the time to do it. I wanted to start constructing the Merm city today. Hopefully I can. Okay, I have enough for this. The same seed? No, it isn't. Am I losing my mind? Okay. I missaw the seed. So MJ, besides that, how was your weekend? I think I only asked Kaka. But if I asked you again, my apologies. It's telling me one of my tags is wrong. Still. Why? Oh. Okay, I know I have these seeds. Am I still not full? Okay, we're just gonna do that. It was okay. We didn't do much. Just sat around playing games. On Thursday, if you remember, I had made chili dogs. I did. I do. But Friday night, I heated them up, leftover chili along with some Velveeta and Rotel. I made a sweet potato casserole for dessert. I do remember you saying you were gonna make that. Made a chip and dip weekend out of it. Ooh, nice. Was it good? I bet it was. Sweet potato casseroles. Well, looks like we've had a death over here. Garlic seeds and pepper seeds. Okay. I can tell I have extras. It's great. Accidentally added too much butter, but the gastro set pretty well. Surprisingly, I added additional brown sugar topping to make up for the lack of pecans. Some maple syrup. If you had some around. Bourbon candied maple syrup pecan. Or pecans. Bundle these seeds. Garlic, 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 garlic. Peppers. Speaking of which, Wignon. Okay, I've got some more seeds here. What is this? Oh, it's pecans changed based on the context. Same for caramel. Or data and data. Did I leave anything in here? Peppers. some dragon fruit and the onion. Alright, since you guys are solo, just gonna have to be like this. Oh wait, I'm starving. Okay. A little bit of inventory control is needed. And all of this. Bundle you up. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this all in one go. Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna have to go make this quicker on Wanda. I refer to caramel that's in a syrupy form as caramel, but it's in candied form, it's caramel. Caramel? You don't say caramel? Like COREAMOL? Caramel? Caramel. Caramel. What type of data person are you? Data or data? Like day? D-A-Y? Or D-A-T-A? I know who I'm around, I guess. Dragon fruits. Where are they? There they are. And boom. Peppers. Seed. I'm not gonna unbundle it for two. But I will unbundle these. Data, like data, is easier to say. So when I'm in a lax situation, it rolls out of the tongue, out of my mouth like that. In a formal situation, it's data. I feel like I tend to say data more than data. Fruit, dragon fruit, onions. Peppers. Are they all full? Look at those. Peppers. Wait. Pepper seed. This is pepper. Seeds. Okay, these all fit. Garlic. I'll bundle these together. Kind of like that those words have an uppity pronunciation, so people who are trying to be better than you use the extreme pronunciations. But really, it doesn't matter. Oh, did I unbundle this? Did. These are garlic seeds. Ah, so silly. And these stay the same. And this is garlic. And some more garlic. Okay. We are semi-organized now. Just gonna pop all of these off and head back to the moon. Should I bring the turfs that are on the moon back over here? I don't want to go onto Wanda yet. I think I'm just gonna bring the turfs over. In that case, I should probably bring some bundling wraps. Used to bother my old roommate all the time by mispronouncing acai. What are other pronunciations? I only know it as that. Maybe because of Portugal. I feel like it's gonna be something weird like, I don't know, acacia or something like that. How does Google pronunciate it? Hello, Melly Berry. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. How are you? Okay. Stop the music and hear.
Acai.
Acai. Okay. How are you? Last time I saw you, you were doing BioShock, which I'm going to do a playthrough of it. BioShock 1 to BioShock Infinite. How was your weekend? You got COVID? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Man, that sucks. Do you have any special treatments for when you're down? Or is it just sleep it off? Thank you so much. Once I get the Discord up, I'm going to be making a community world, so you are more than invited. Got it from the gym probably. Ah, that sucks. That's why you don't go to the gym. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Life really gives me lemons, or COVID in the sense. Best way to do exercise, at least for me, and like I said, I live in the sticks, is like doing something like cycling or going for runs. There's so much emptiness and you hardly see anybody. So, but I'm glad you're resting. I really hope that you feel better soon. COVID sucked. I got it once and I was the last one of my family members to get it, and it just sucked. I curse whoever gives me it. I guess my germophobia isn't enough to keep COVID away. Well, if it's anything like here in Portugal, where you just see everybody so lax and not wearing any masks anymore, you kind of lose a little bit of hope of protecting yourself. You know what? I join you in that curse. Curse to whomever gave you COVID. This is in here in southern US, not a mask in sight most days. Yeah. Oh, I think this is one of the new songs. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, wait, it is. Okay, cool. I added some new songs to the playlist. Lunar Grimoire. I'm just gonna take all the books home. Books for days. Any in here? Okay, holiday cheer needs to go. Okay. Like I get it, but please keep it on. Sadly, no. No special treatment whatsoever. Oh wow, the Lunar Island base is on. It's always kind of been like this, but I did add this recently to test out her new books. I mean, they gave me a decent amount of peppers and onions, but I feel like just doing this, the summer farms yields similar results. And then I did this little fish build, which honestly is my favorite build now. But still working on this. Okay, that can stay. We're gonna finish building Wickerbottoms area. Wait, no. I can use the grimoire. Oh, I thought I had it here. Forget it. I'm trying to get back into the decorating mode. I like the way the carnival ended up looking like. And then I got distracted by Wickerbottom. How many hours do you have on DST? Let's check that out. Oh, stopped moving. Um, 2,576 hours. Which is what? 2,576 divided by 65. 7.05 years. Oh wait, it was in hours, not in days. Whoa. I was gonna say. I'm good at math. Oh, did I close Steam? No. What does that mean? Let's math it out. So 2,576 divided by 24. 107 days. Okay. I'm just gonna open all of these. This is all books. Except for the hose. The hose ain't books. I had a feeling the dogs were coming. Gorlick. But tell me, MJ, what's been happening? Why are you, frustrated at the, immature streamers? What's been happening? I've been in editing mode and Discord prepping mode, so I have no idea what's happening on Twitch. Wickerbottom's new area is up here. Oh, they withered. That was to be expected. Horticulture, horticulture, horticulture. A berry farm. Ooh, nice. You can see you're using Wickerbottom's bee books. Okay, we want the abridged. Abridged, abridged, abridged. And you are abridged. Okay, I'm missing one abridged. I figure out what I needed. Oh. Who? You're the bunnies. So happy to see you stream. I was looking for a chill DST streamer. Haha, nice. Speaking of chill, it is finally nice and cool here in Portugal. Unfortunately, not for good reasons, but it is nice and cool. No AC on, no fans, and it's nice. It's comfortable. Then I have Animal Crossing music on. I'm gonna eat all of this and the poo. Not this. Ah, glad. It rained today as well, so it isn't hot. I haven't changed your moderation settings, it seems. My moderation setting? What? What did I do by accident? Moderation. Oh. Okay. Wait. We'll change that. Everybody should be able to say penis. Automatically hold risky messages. No. Why do I do that? Does anybody know how to... I'm just a grumpy old man, I guess. I was watching this guy in a public server. I think it was a public server, and watched as a random griefer came in. And another person came in whose name was... Oh. And there was another person who said penis and nothing else. Message containing these terms and no other block terms. Hello, Mellyberry. Do you know how to turn off this penis filter? All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. Be 1 quick second. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Turned into a little hug break. But I am back. There I am. My hair's still crazy, yay. Ah, what did I miss? Reviews in the game just really tick me off. Not a fan of trolling, pranks, or in general causing issues for other people who have to work hard on something. Oh, thank you, hello. Let's change it. Where am I? Creator dashboard, settings, moderation, mod controls, permitted terms and phrases. There we go. Also, I have to personally add a bunch of cuss words. All right. There. Now we can try. Oh, it even said it in chat. I watched Eternal Grudge stream and there was a person in the game who was just arguing with her about potatoes. She was playing as Warley and asking everyone to please not use ingredients, to just use already made crockpot dishes so that she can continue to cook a variety of meals. But this person just wanted to chug potatoes and argued with her for a good while before finally she kicked him. Oh my god. It was another streamer I watched who was playing with a friend, but they were very, very new. They made a server and started going through for a bit, made it almost to winter. And some other randos joined because they hadn't set it to a private or friends only server. Rando was a Wigfrid, dropped a helmet and a spear and started calling the hosts idiots, making fun of how stupid they were being with their stuff. Ah, that's so awful. Huh. Well, ooh, a beard. Hopefully when I make the community world, it'll just be nice people. Like Kaka and Hello and MJ. What was I doing? No, I'm just gonna bring all of this. Would be awesome. Will you join us? Hello? I never know if I should call you Melly or Barry or Hello. Or Hello Melly Berry. What do you prefer to be called as? I hate people. This is why I play solo and just try to find decent streamers to converse with about the game. Then I shall call you Melly. We are missing I'm missing poo. I don't have poo here, but I do have cobblestone, which is not. Oh, I have a lot of it. Honestly, I have been working for almost a week on editing 2 videos together, and it has been a hassle. Mostly because it's been a learning curve of me learning a new program, DaVinci, and trying to get over that hurdle while trying to make something funny. Yeah, it'd be the extra cost just for strangers joining. Yeah. Should only be people that you've, I feel like you've talked for a while and you know won't do something dumb. Okay, what did I come over here? I'm over here for poo and papyrus. Poo. And papyrus. I don't have that much. One time I got called an attention-seeking bitch after helping someone make a shovel. Like, okay, can you back my shovel then? What the hell? The only time I have with interacting with people is in Elder Scrolls Online, and everybody seems to be pretty nice. I'm always the type of person to, like, if someone in zone chat just says, "Oh, how do you make a flame staff?" and then I make them a full 3 sets of the best gear and give them 500k. I literally did that to the last person I helped. When I help a lot. And so far, that hasn't bitten me in the butt yet. I'm super confused. I mean, that would confuse me too. We want to make one of these. No, sheep is buying. What do we have next? Applied silviculture, which is gonna be... That's so sweet. And then I asked them what do they need help with. I mean, I do that because I remember how it was when I joined the game. And any help I could get would be very much appreciated. But I never got it. So now I help everybody. Let's make forest. Forest, carpet. I'm gonna drop the poo. I may have brought too much poo. You can never have too much poo. And they respond with, "Figure it out yourself, stop following us." My god, so I eat everything in the fridge and burn everything once winter comes. Okay, I like that. I like that, Melly. Revenge is a dish served best on fire. And this is silviculture. I feel like I have a lot of silviculture on the moon. Alright, I'm gonna go check. Drop this, and this. Food for Stewie. I've been using Grubble Beast to kill dragonfly and tentacles to kill bee queen and hounds. I keep lights around my base with Lux Eterna, Redux, and turn the rain off and on whenever I want to keep my crops watered. The world safe from fires. Wickerbottom is so good. It's pretty good. I think I'm gonna be Wickerbottom every summer. And burn all their bushes and took the shovels. Are you a Wicker main? I think they may be. We got Lureplant farms in the cave for saplings and grass tufts that I have gathered hundreds of twigs and grass from in just a minute or so. It is very nice to be a Wickerbottom. Wickerbottom user. Wanda, just so I can get by very, very quickly. with the highway. I make solo worlds that are specific to a character. I don't change characters during the game. I've done that too, and I've unfortunately occupied too much space under Don't Starve. So I had to kind of stop doing that. Oh, I'm starving. What about you, Melly? What do you usually main? Going back to the rework, I started a Wickerbottom world, and I've been enjoying the new books. If I were to start a new world with just Wickerbottom, I feel like the new Moon book would be pretty difficult to get in the early stages. I mean, you'd have to do a ruins rush, try and get the some of the bones to make it easier. I really don't have anything here. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to farm some papyrus. I'm a Wartox main, but I really enjoy Wendy to start the world. Multiplayer, I love Wartox. Very easy to heal. Is that why you use him? He is pretty cute. I do call him Demon Boy because I often forget his name. Oh, cool! I have a lot of things here. I'm just gonna ransack this area. Yeah, I'm just gonna ransack it for the time being. I'm a support always. You cute little demon boy. I loved his winter skin. That's my favorite skin of Wartox. As another thing that I've been making is a script for Wartox and what I would like to see added to him. But that is very much down the pipeline. Because I still have 2 in the making. Oh, is that like the old-timey one? Like a Paperboy type of thing? I just call it the Paperboy style, like the 1920s. Let's see if I have it. Can I change it in this? No. Oh, I'm just gonna unravel this. I need spools. No, I thought I had it. I love dressing my Wartox in the dress. Tough. I've been trying to decide on who to play next and can't. Wanda, if you haven't yet. Or Wes, yes. I did want to make a Wes world, which is what I was going to call it if I make a community world of just Wes's. Alright, silviculture. Fill this up. I mean, it's a missed opportunity if I didn't call it Westworld. And then dress him as a cowboy. I need seeds. I'm gonna bring palm cones. I'm gonna bring... Ooh, I should bring the lunar ones too. I want to make a mini world with all West's... All Westworld, best coast. West Coast, best coast. Does Wes actually have anything special that makes him desirable to play other than being a challenge? He's the best. He does the best damage. He has the best balloon crafting system. And he totally isn't a drain on anybody's resources. Is this all rain? It's all rain. He does have the best damage. I mean, he uses less of a weapon, so that's pretty good. He uses him as bait. I do think that he needs a nerf. He's out surpassing Wanda and Wolfgang and Wigfrid's damage. I thought I had cone. Where do they go? Oh, I have balloons. I have a lot of balloons. Okay, I'm gonna. I wonder if I have bomb cones down here. Let's go check. Wait, does he make a sound when he gets hit? I don't think he does. You know, that's sarcasm, but it's everywhere on the internet. I couldn't tell if they were being serious for a very long time. Wait, that's not sarcasm. It's gaslighting. No, it's just pine cones. Wes's Biss comments really screw with new players. I thought there were some hidden special thing you could do with Wes that actually made him the best. I mean, I forget who did it, but someone killed all the world bosses with Wes. So that was pretty fun to see. Oh, in a recent video, someone cheesed all the bosses with Wes. So I guess his special ability is being special and close to many people's heart. Making balloons, I guess so. That is a special ability. Oh, and doing this when you're in danger. That's it. Alright, palm cones. Where are you? Doesn't seem like I have any here. If you can decipher what is, then you know exactly. I mean, Wes is basically best in slot. By the way, that means hounds in mime. No palm cones. Crazy. Repeat that one more time. One day, one of these streams. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll make a West world. I'll dress my make my face white, dress up like a mime, and it'll be a silent stream. That could mean something very different. I'll go with West, considering how many mods and cheats I've used in the past. Maybe I should go to the opposite and make the game a frustrating challenge again. That's the spirit. When life isn't complicated enough and it's giving you a break, just throw in a wrench. Make it a little bit more difficult. "9 days till autumn ends." Alright, finish the baseline of this. Next book. Oh, sleepy time. I do have an area already, so let's use it. Ah, there you are. I don't like the way this is. Okay, let's get a hammer. Let's get a hammer, there we go. Life has been super good lately. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus, not so fast, much health gives COVID. Me. You should just name the Westworld. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be naming it Westworld, and I'm gonna dress him like a little cowboy. A silent but deadly cowboy. This in the middle. Here you go, Stewie. There we go. Smash this. What was I gonna do? Shovel. Is this a hoe? Huh. Oh, it is a hoe. There it is. Out of context, that would be a little weird. Like a fart. Wes is like a fart. This bookshelf? Yeah, see, it's just off. Every time I try to make it, it's not perfectly in the center. Because if you look at this, it's a little off, but on this side, it looks centered. Oh, yeah. So many times I put the invisible skin and it's just completely forget where I put it. Nope. Wait, don't go over there. Try and make it as straight as we can. Wow, that is so not straight. Okay, that's good-ish. Where the hell are the sleeper? Under fascia? No. Where are the rolls? Nope. Somewhere. Definitely not here. Okay, time to pause because I do not make enough rolls to know where they are. Oh, under healing. Okay. I guess it heals. Go get some bunny butts. Some thick bunny butts. When I said that, I just imagined those awful clickbait ads that you see every now and then. Like, here's a blah 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 person near you. Click now to meet them. They're waiting for you. I just imagined it with bunnies. If it was bunnies, I'd click it. Give me all the viruses. I'm here for bunny butt. What else is in this? Grass. Any grass on the floor? No. Wait, I have grass there. Okay, we'll be able to make enough of what I need to do. For defly, I used this sign to try and block any of the vermin. Vermin. Get spawned on the wrong side of the lava pool, but it didn't work. I made a defly statue and placed it in the center. I felt that was appropriate. This is my little west sanctuary, by the way. I do plan on putting 2 little moon pigs here. This is the sign I have for his area. West's sanctuary. It's all fun and games until the chain one destroys them all. It's too true. Too true. Most OP character in the game. Alright. Butt rolls. Let's make them. Ooh, I'll do it by skin rather than that. I'll do straw roll and then the fur roll and then the 3 skins I have for it. Unfortunately, we need to pick them up. Want it to be precise. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 skins. So the first is this. Second one is the green one. Next is the orange. That is not straight. We are very particular about what is straight on this stream. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave the gaps here so I can put pan flutes as decor. But that means that right here is the neutral straw roll. Here is the red. And then the normal one. Pan flute. Orange. And then red. And then one pan flute here. And a normal one. Actually, since it's the last one, I'm just gonna add into this. Oh, that was dumb. Need to make 2 before I do that. Oh, that's a bad number. Damn it, Wickerbottom, be straight. It's not that hard. Out of context. Out of context. Meanwhile, someone clips it. Streamer bullies character to identify properly. Properly? Specifically, is what I meant to say. Drop. Do I need any more butts? No, but I need a pan flute. Don't know if I'm gonna need this again, so. Structure. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit, odd. But who isn't a little odd? What other sleepy stuff can I add here? Well, actually, I'll just add a light right here. A light and an end table. Yeah, I'm on board with that. And now... Okay, that gingerbread pig just freaked me the heck out. What do I need? How many do I need? Sleepy times. Okay, need some Nightmare Fuel. I don't need this. Just gonna burn it. Buzzing of these grumble bees gets annoying quick. Is it like the spiders when you're... Oh, I do have palm cones. Oh yeah. Sorry. Is it like the spiders when you're a Weber main? It's pretty good. If you guys have any other songs that you'd like to add, I'll add them up. Okay. Twiggy here. I'll add one of these in the middle. Oh yeah, I wanted a moon. It's just constant. What am I gonna get? Really gonna go to the moon just for some trees? Should have made a moon grove here. Alright, we're going to the moon, I guess. Oh damn, I have a lot. Oh, I saved this. I thought I saved some lunar moths. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but I like Noah Cyrus's more than I like Miley Cyrus's songs. I need to get that little thing for Twitch that shows the song I'm playing. Noah Cyrus is Miley Cyrus's younger sister. We're currently listening to her. Very Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton? Dolly Parton? I don't know how to say her last name. Dolly Parton? You say you like one of Miley Cyrus's songs? I said I prefer listening to Noah Cyrus's songs over Miley Cyrus's songs. And I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not. Kaka's back. How was the post office? Dolly Parton. Okay. I'm easily gaslit. It's Dolly Parton. Parton. Do I have shovels? Just collecting axes left, right, and center. I need thingy. Brain work good. I need nets. That's what I need. Okay, no nets. As fun as you might expect. So super fun. They were explosions. Old ladies were throwing darts left, right, and center. I mean, that's a casual visit to the post office for me. Alright, where are them thick boy trees? Tiny ones. Are you thick? I thought you can get bigger, but I'll go for you. That's 2 seeds. It was a fucking blast. So much fun. I'd like to send this to Germany. Okay, you can send it to Germany if you first defuse this bomb. No, wait, if you first defuse this baby and throw away this bomb. Wait, why would you throw away a baby? If you defuse this baby and change this bomb's diaper. That makes more sense. And the title of this movie is Boom Boom Baby. Yeah, it's dark. What you doing? I am getting moon moths for decorations. Those grandma's been throwing darts. Why y'all call grandma so cool? Y'all's grandma's so cool. Ooh, let me introduce you guys to my newest crazy, unnecessary build? Question mark? As you can tell by the things that are spawning. I'm gonna make a tree guard island. Because I am sick of killing them. So I'm just gonna zoom them to the moon. Why? Because I can. That's why. Another failed build. And the big bear himself on that island all by himself. The tree guard zoo. And to add more chaos to it, I'm going to add a pig village to it. So that way all the werepigs can fight something. Keep them occupied. You see, chaos doesn't create itself. You need to catalyze it and create it yourself. You need to instigate it, produce it, provoke it. Adjective. Oh, I spelled that as nice, free foreskin and meat. That was a bad one. Okay, went to the moon, and all I got was 6 moth. Perfect t-shirt idea. Ooh, it's a new moon. Should I farm, whatchamacallums? No, wrong thing. Nightmares. Let's add a little bit of this here. A dash of that. A little bit of this. I am starving. Don't I have any more twigs? Is it giving anybody anxiety, me not eating? Again, as I said, chaos doesn't create itself. well, that didn't work. They actually killed the bunnies. Oh no, maybe a little. Take the palm cones with me. Actually, let's pick them all up. Okay. This book is done. What else do we have? The end is nigh. Okay, I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna keep this as this. Made my bunny hutches too far away. I need to move them. It's taking so long to get up. Yeah. If you're doing a big old bunny hutch, I guess boss cheese, it does take a little bit of time. The end is nigh. That's what I'm making here. Alright, my disorganization has finally caught up to me. Time to put everything over here. Time to disorganize another area. Come here. Go there. Feed Stewie. I'm gonna leave this over here because we all know probably gonna need it. Alright, the end is nigh is 100% gonna have night lights. I have tentacles here. The absolute chaos of this little area. You know what? I want to use these 4 butterflies before they go. Just wanted some for a spider bunny farm, but I only found 2 hutches in the cave, so I broke that down. Made 1 up on the surface and have slowly grown from that 1. Now have 6. Still very slow going. Weird, you haven't found a bunny village yet? Ooh, air in my mouth. Tentacles in the pen? Wait, what? Killed them for a while. Now that there's 6, they're actually able to kill the tentacles. Check out this. You find a very old build that isn't very viable because they nerfed the drops to bunnies. But this is an old build to farm bunnies. Let me see where I can find it. Ah. There, this is what I used to use to farm bunnies. It's a jazzy video. Okay, the end is what? Nigh. Need you, and... Did I use a little power? No, it's right. Combine it. It's hard to farm bunnies these days. Yes, very. I think they changed the fire farms work now, so that might not be viable. I did have it working in my desert farm very recently. It still works, it's just you only get like one tough, one carrot, or one meat. Very, very little. Try to make this in the center as much as possible. That's as centered as I can get it. So we're just gonna have to work with it. I make it like should have made it on the line. Yeah, missing gold. I like the sound these nightlights make. I bet they're not that viable. Okay. Where? Is it here? Okay, it is there. Almost screwed that one up. Do I have any end is nigh? Seems like I have rain books. How do I make the end is nigh? Oh, okay. Easy, easy, easy. In the meantime, I've planted a spider nest near my tentacle traps that I run. 2 for hounds. I've got plenty of silk currently. It's not an emergency. With my huge farm plot, food isn't an issue. I have all these different farms, but meh. Hey, you can never have enough farms. Marco, I use the end as 9 in the middle of a forest just for fun. Oh, missing papyrus. I'll go get it at my summer base. I had moved Maxwell and Woody's area to make this new Wickerbottom area, so I think I'm gonna spend a little bit of time to make Woody's area nice. How are you enjoying the new Wicker? I am loving it. Ever since the fish farm and the farm, the actual food farm is meh, but the fishing is perfect. For people who have a lot of frog's legs, it is perfect. I'm loving the rain. I'm loving the lunar grimoire. And what else? What other books? Good books are there? It's kind of the ones I've been using. Engler, the horticulture, silviculture, and lunar grimoire, the practices. And that's kind of it. Fishing is amazing. And I'm going to use her fishing books so that I can finally make my shark tank. It's gonna be cool. No, it's not worth it. I was gonna say maybe I should collect this all to make more papyrus. I'm pretty sure I have a crap ton of reeds. Yeah, that's good enough. Haven't tried the Lux Eterna yet. I think I'm gonna have to farm the papyrus after all. With that said, I think I have a lure plant in Wickerbottoms area. Oh, good. So you did notice that it does keep it going, the Lux Eterna? Good. It's a nice alternative to the dwarf stars. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Where is Lureplant? It's a safe dwarf star. Bedtime for me, so good to see you, Bear. Oh, thank you so much for coming, Melly. I really hope you feel better. COVID sucks. And congrats on the subby. Thank you. Looking forward to the Westworld. I'll send you an invite to the Discord once I have it up. We'll make our own little Westworld. A community Westworld. I keep passing by it. Forgetting. It's over there. We'll put you, I guess, over here. All right. Hope you grow up soon. When it comes to the main reason I keep bees around, give me a wider radius of scaring off birds while I smash the crops. That's actually a good use for it. I'm in desperate need of reeds and papyrus. So I'm doing unfathomable things as Wickerbottom right now. Alright, here you go, Stewie. My little rod eater. You noticed more frequent Lord of the Fruit Flies with Wickerbottom, which is just a coincidence. Well, he is on a 20-day cooldown if you kill him. Just give him a little sanctuary, and he'll never bother you again. Being watched as the predator watches between the reeds. You little monster. Oh, he heard me. Okay, that's good for now. Pick up seeds. Alright, the end is nigh. So I'm told. So are monkeytails? Monkeytails are silviculture. No, wait, they would be the other book. Yeah, they'd be silviculture. Every now and then, I need to check myself to see if I'm thinking right. More wood. Instead of carting it around. Now for turfs. What am I going to use? Ooh, stonework. That'd be good. Just stonework. Do we have marsh? And then this will be carpet. Okay, on tentacles, of course. Let's make the bookcase. This, and this. On tentacles. What is this? Oh, the Codex Umbra. Huh. What did I need? Oh, hammer. Oh, I have it on me. Shovel. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else is characteristic of the... I can't get these trees, unfortunately. How about Monkeytails? Monkeytails, and I'll go to the summer base to get the bramble patches. Oh, only one. I'm gonna have to go farm. Oh, strange, I have two of them. Can't have that. No way. Actually, I don't have enough monkey tails. I'm just gonna decorate that later. When I'm on Wanda. Also, speaking of Wanda, I think I'm gonna make a bridge to the Monkey Island. For when I'm not on Wanda. Let's put one monkey tail here. Do I have any identical spots? No. We're here for tentacle spots, which I think they're at the Bee Queen, so we might have to go there. Okay, good. And in that case, I'm going to bring some more rot for when I do monkey tail stuff. And stop this rain. Just gonna leave here. Oh wait, I'll pick up the rest of the reeds before it spawns. Ah, just realized now I have 69 followers. Who recently followed me? Cut Chemists. Oh, thank you. It was a while back, but hey, I'll still thank you. Ha ha ha, the funny number. Your mission in life is done now. No, I still have to reach 420, the other funny number. That is a decent amount of Papyrus. Ooh, angler. You know what? I'll actually make a little patch since I'm so close to the ocean near Wickerbottom's little world. Where to, though? I guess I'll do it right here. Yeah, it'll be right here. Okay, angler. We need wood to make bubbles. We need we need something to blow the dock up. And we need cannons. With that said, oh, here's some cannons. Nice. One. We'll make more though. What do I need to make this? And this. And the rest I have there. But to make this, I need stone. Just in case. Bring some niter. Wait, can I make it? What is it called? It's a bath bomb. No, I don't think I can make it unless I'm next to the thing. Okay. Here gives me enough space. Here you go, buddy. Need to get rid of this rot. Oh wait, we had concluded that two of them next to each other works a lot better. With that in mind, this is the road. Oh, it's a little off. But still, this is the road. So we'll do this and this. Did I bring some docks over? I think I did. Where is it? Nowhere to be found. Alright, that's okay. Okay. Maybe I need to destroy a little bit more. Yeah, I'll destroy this one as well. I don't think this is going to be enough for the fish. Um. Okay. Let's hope that this is enough. Why do I have a feeling that I'm gonna get a frog rain? Oh, may I have a rain book here? Yay! Oh wait, that's Lunar Grimoire. Damn it. Take a quick detour. Man, rain really comes fast. What do I need to make the rain again? Where is it? Oh, okay. Still have a lot of them, so I can make it quite a bit. Go away. Keep one on me. Oh wait, it's autumn, so there wouldn't be any. Just as I suspected, I might not have left enough space. I'll check back in a bit. So charcoal, palm cone scales, drop, and rope. Okay, corner, 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 here. And we'll make a box for the app. Drop this. Oh, damn, Papyrus is now what's setting me back. Gonna have to do the alternative route to get Papyrus. Nope, didn't make it. Am I too close? Yeah, I am. That case, here maybe? This, mass reduce it. Some sandals! Okay, I need 16. Okay. Weapon. Where did I drop it? here. Here. Let's reduce. Still haven't been to Monkey Island, so I have to do the old-fashioned method of getting papyrus, roaming around the swamps, dodging tentacles. There's only a total of 65 that I found. Well, at least it's better than me. Didn't leave enough space for the eyeballs to spawn. And I'm too lazy to go to the swamp. Alright, that seems to be enough. Actually, make the rest of the rotted eggs. Rotten. It said rotted. Well, you know what? They're too rotten anyway. Just gonna leave them. Let's go see if the eyeballs spawned. Nope. Gonna have to dig this out. Okay. If I restructured that, I'll definitely have enough monkey tails to decorate. I have rot there. Let's get a silviculture, which is over here. I should probably get a bone helm. We'll get rid of these first. I mean, this should be enough space for them to spawn. They spawn on that turf? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Didn't think about that. I didn't want to change it off of sand. Let me quickly Google that. See, did they update it? If not, then sand is not in this case. So let's change the turf to grass, I guess. Pitchfork. Wats. Might match your scheme there. Which one? Which one? You mean the swamp turf? The mud turf. Is that what you mean by? Or is it this, the slimy turf? Does it do mud turf? Deciduous, marsh, mud. Okay, so mud is allowed. I think it's the slimy grass. Slimy turf. Does it do slimy? Slimy turf. Okay. We'll use slimy. I'm gonna leave these here just to see if there's enough space. Here you go. Okay, you better spawn. Oh, winter, huh? Ah, crap. Wait, winter? So I won't be able to make them. Okay. Postpone this for a while and pick them up by hand. Wickerbottom, I know you're cold. Just keep running. It'll warm you up. Slimy turf. Let's go get. Let's go get what? We're almost done. What is in this? Reeds? No good thulecide walls. Actually, I don't have the lore plant. I think I'm just going to use the silviculture book and then pick them up by hand. like the savage I am. Finding materials like logs onto boards, but then forgetting you already have stacks of boards when crafting the structures. Refining materials doesn't work in winter? Or the reed farm? Unfortunately, I do know the reed farm doesn't work in winter. I'm gonna have to be my own lore plant. I'll just read the book and pick them up. Also, I've been on the hunt for an artist to make, my thingies. My little emotes. If you guys know any good artists, let me know. So far, I've messaged like 3 or 4 of them. Unfortunately, none of them are open for commission. Growing stuff that doesn't grow in winter, the book shouldn't work. Or have you tested it? Well, reeds grow in winter, so it should work. Hey, we'll see here. Oh, I need to do a quick detour to... Why do I have logs on me? Need to get a Starcaller staff. Starcaller staff. I looked at Etsy on Fiverr. I've been putting that as like a plan B. Just because I have followed a couple of artists already on Twitter. But hey, if the last one says no, I'm gonna have to go on to Fiverr. Oh my god, I've been waiting for spring to do my regathering. Oh hey, here's some testing. Doesn't work in winter, but they do grow automatically. Or maybe that's just the wild reeds that do that. Oh no, where are these penguins going? Okay. I don't care if you go over there. Let's make bookshelves with this and living logs. One's built here. I'm starving. Okay, so you're gonna go over here so I can read books to the fish. Oh, tempering temperatures. Sure. Bubbles, that's what I need. Is it one per book? 2. And how many books can I put in here? 4 times 5. Okay. A lot more wood. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna go into what's her face's thing? Willow Sanctuary. Needed 20 books. And it consumes 2 bubbles, so yeah, it is 40. Bobbers, I don't know why I keep calling them bubbles. Confusing it with the Winter's Feast thing. Weird question that I've never tested. The silviculture doesn't work on marble trees, does it? I feel like it should. Before I do that, do the tentacle thing. Okay. The next one is Pyrokinetics Explain. So flame, we're going to use the dragon thingy. Don't have any rocks. Bring some things home. There we go. Nope, doesn't work on marble trees, just tested it. Shame. I feel like there should be a book for controlling petrification. So you can petrify or unpetrify trees. And that would make the marble trees grow. As a cute little side consequence. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. That sounds like a good addition. That is a really good idea. Every now and then. My old Brian works. Pretty sure I have some turf. Put this away. Leave this in here. Leave the spots. And get some stones. I'm gonna get more than. Since I need 2. Actually, I only need 4, so I only need 1. But hey, just in case. Me and pyrokinetics. We're also going to use the event, the little lanterns, to decorate that area. I feel like it would look nice. the next book? Arachnophobia. How can I decorate it? I guess I can just put the nests around. Decorate it with nests, glands, and silk that I have in excess. But what turf should I use? The golden ratio of birds of the world, sleepy time stories. I actually don't know. 5 uses out of sleepy time stories. And 3 uses of bird of the world. So 5 to 3. Best turf. I'll use cave turf. Birds is 3, sleepy time is 5. See? Sleepy time uses 5, and birds uses 3. I'm gonna go get some cave turf. I would want to make 5 birds per 3 sleeping. If we're gonna go for complete usage of a, you actually wouldn't want that. So the best way for you to use the books without consuming the books, you'd have to minus 1 of them. So per sleepy, you'd only use 2, and per bird, no, flip that. Per sleepy, you'd use 4, per bird, you'd use 2. So it's a 4 to 2 ratio. So if you make 5 sleepies, you'd need 10 birds. I forgot what I was doing. Cave turf? Cave rock, yes. That way, if you use it 4 times and 2 times, you can keep them in the bookcase and they'll restore. No worries. So that's 1 area. Making me make 3. No, I disagree with this. Here you go. Music's up? Did it? No. And this will be arachnophobia, and this will be tempering temperatures. So for that, I'll make... Well, let's go with it. I think that one song for some reason creates a weird delay. What are good temperature turfs? One of them for sure is this. So if I were to represent the 4 seasons turfs, it would be maybe sand for summer, ice for winter. No. I weirdly think deciduous when I think autumn, so that might be it. Let's get the deciduous. Actually, no. We'll use sand for summer. Okay. Okay, so 1 sand. Actually, this wouldn't look bad for winter. The mutated beehive turf for spring. What's a good cold one? I think guano turf. Rocky turf. And what am I missing? So we got summer, winter, autumn, and spring has to be grass. I wish there was a spider turf. Yeah, use my silk up. Actually, that's another good idea. Spider turf. Spider web turf, I guess. So we got summer, then goes to autumn, winter, spring. I feel like webbers should be able to make spider webs without needing the nests. Yeah, I agree. We'll make this an area. Wait, how many more books do I have? Scaling temperatures. Lux Eterna. Wait. This is pyrokinetics. This is arachnophobia. This is tempering temperatures. Lux Eterna then is going to be over here. I'm going to leave the book there just so I won't forget what I'm doing. Tempering. Arachnophobia. I feel like I'm going to have to go into the wild to get some reeds. Damn. For Lux Eterna, what are we going to do? We're basically going to put all the lights that we can. Decorate that area. Alright, into the wild. Here. Oh yeah, I needed a spider silk. I think I was wrong on the duration. It seems to be less than 3 days. It's 2 or 2.5. Maybe it's the Eterna Redux that lasts a lot longer. I've officially consumed all of my reeds. What a shame. Let's do a big zoom out. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be here. That's the one I use. I think the regular version is the same thing, but less charges? I don't remember. I've upgraded all of them right away. If you want sexy emotes, I have the perfect person. Ooh, please. I need an artist. Please. Thank you. I was gonna look at the artist that Purple used. I want to listen to a specific song. Where is it? There it is. They're better to be honest. Oh, okay. Because everybody that I've been checking out, it's like 35 for... I think the last artist was 35 for 3. Again, I don't know very well the pricing for this type of stuff. The game occasionally starts lagging, not sure why, so I have to restart to go to stop. Wonder. It's been happening to me. There's a lot of clutter on the floor. It tends to do that. I used to have that when I was farming bunnies and spiders. I don't think there's any more reeds. Oh, there's one. Is this the artist? Lilith Plus? One of the game files, the weaker light book lasts for half a day, and the upgraded one lasts for 2 days. Thank you, Zoom Zoom, and welcome to the stream. How have you been? From dreams to reality. And starving. Don't bother, Mr. Merm. Wart is my friend. She likes my books. That's some of the remotes. Oh, okay. It's cool. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Kaka. I'll have to check her out. Check them out. Oh, if only I had that book. But the book doesn't increase the temp of the thermal stone, pretty sure. Time for me to get some grub. Ooh, nice. When you come back, you have to tell me what you had. While I wait. Oh, there might be one here. Nope. Temperature book sucks. I thought it worked differently when I was in beta, but now it's just an instant. Yeah. I noticed that too. If only it increased the thermal stone, then it would be good. Two here. Yeah, pick them all up. There's only 2 over here. 3. Where are they? Why didn't I bring a lunar grimoire? So silly. Would have made my life easier. Go away, Mr. Merm. Ah, damn. Okay, my bad. I went near your house. Ooh, tile spots. I don't think there's any more. I'm gonna get these ones. Bat on bunny violence. I'm surprised I still have native tentacles in the swamp. I honestly thought I destroyed them all. Okay. Where are them reeds at? See? I was starting to make the kingdom here. I'll go on to Wart to continue it. Maybe 3 more. Ooh, berries. Oh, there is 3. Nice. Alright, I picked up the rest. This was my backup reed situation. Alright. 9 papyrus, 21 reeds. Not bad. Holy crap. Just got a message from someone at home. Our tomato plants have been going crazy lately, and just sent a picture of today's harvest. It's like 4 massive crates worth of tomatoes. So you know what that means? I'm going to be making kasundi. Maybe I'll stream it. I've never done a cooking stream. On there. You look like you'd make a good chef streamer. I need to get a better mic. And a better camera. I'm just using a little baby camera. My dumb brain was going to grab the camera and turn it so that you guys can see it. I'm smart. I promise. But still, thank you. My parents wanted to do a dumpling day, which honestly, I might stream that. We wanted to make different types of dumplings, maybe even go for other cultures like pierogi. Seems nice. And hey, maybe you'd get to see the other bear. It hasn't revealed his face yet. Here you go, Stewie. Alright, the first book that I want to make is... Oh, the end is nigh. Oh. End is nigh. And then a feather, which is... right here. What does this one do? Pyrokinetics explained. Phobia. Lux Eterna. We're gonna go get Beefy so we can run around faster. Okay. I guess we won't. Bruce fires in a radius and puts charge into a pencil based on the amount of fire that was put out. Pencil looks like a fire staff. Ooh, I didn't know that. Don't know where I'd use it, but it sounds cool. Oh, accidentally brought them past the wall. My bad. Ah, it managed to hit me. Okay, let's go get Beefy. Probably good to have around your mini base if you don't keep Flingos active all the time. Yeah, but you'd have to be at the ready to turn the fires off. And again, I usually just keep it in raining in the summer, so wildfires aren't an issue. Hounds could probably... Where am I going? Could probably have been issue if you didn't make a trap for them. I feel like they didn't need to make this book, the Pyrokinetics Explained, since they already had the practical rain ritual. I feel like this book would be better if it was rewritten into like dog control, where if you read it while you're around hounds, they just turn neutral to you, something like that. Okay. Beefy is looking mighty adorable. Cutest beef in all the land. Actually, we'll take this route. Is it better? That's sort of the same thing. Best if I take this road. Oh yeah, I forgot my tusks. This way I get to get my Beefy's obedience up. I'll actually show you guys the picture. Can you see? There we go. That's the picture. Those are all tomatoes. And apparently there's more. Farms, man. arms. That's a lot of tomatoes. We are heading here so that we can mass produce and keep some of the light bulbs in the base. Ah, crap. Getting cold very fast. In the meanwhile, we'll do cordon bleu. It's technically a way to get fire staves whenever you need. Problem's mostly that fire staves aren't really that useful. That is true. Okay, we're warm enough. Ooh, I should collect that mole. How many light bulbs is too much? Let's find out. Okay, this add-on clicks on the ones that are in darkness as well. Good. Maybe it's because no, looking at the tomatoes is what made me realize this. Maybe it's because my husband is Australian, but Kasundi and Vegemite and cheese is so good. Has anybody tried that? So good. I highly recommend everybody to try it. Oh, just realized I'm slightly. Okay. There you go. Good luck catching me, bats. Good luck. Oh wait, before I go, I need the wood. I can make Beefy's pen look good and full of salt licks. That should be enough. Itchy nose. Store. structures. Alright. A happy beefy is a good beef. Oh, I scared a pig. I wonder where that sound came from. Okay, that seems good enough. Oh, wait. And that. Okay, we have light bulbs now. Yay! We have many, many ideas. Get it? Light bulbs? Anyway. This can go back. It really sucks that the reeds don't spawn. Okay, I'm gonna mass produce reeds without reeds. Wait, I'm gonna mass produce papyrus without reeds. That's what I'm gonna do. Crazy in the process. Oh no. It's over here, please drop. Papyrus, there we go. You know what? I'm still sane. Let's keep this going. such an itchy nose all of a sudden. Okay, I'm crazy. I have to take precautions. Really accumulating shadow creatures here. Oh, this is it. Love being yelled at by shadow creatures. Okay, I'm gonna have to go on to Wand after this. I can no longer wait. My headset's running out. Okay. Okay, 50. How much do I have? 250. So I need 5 of them. Take the bone helm off and we'll be sane. Perfect. In theory, they shouldn't be there, but I feel like they are, and I'm gonna get one shot by a bunch of shadow creatures. Nope, good. It worked. Alright, headset. Okay, we have enough papyrus for a while now. Well, I'm gonna be here a while. Well, MJ, if you ever need a bunch of papyrus, here's a great, expensive way to get it. Okay, all picked up. That gave us 90 papyrus. Not bad. Ew, I got a skirt. It's pretty. I'm gonna wear my skirt to the ball. Everybody's gonna notice me. Maybe then Henry will propose to me. Oh, scared the pig. You. A phobia. Wait, where did I go? It's a turn. This cannot stand. This. Where? Oh, it's on me. Poop. So much poop. Either poop for anything else. I think I'm gonna take it home. But I do need that. Deluxe Eterna. And Deluxe Redux. Okay. That way we'll fill it up. Next is... oh, rains. I'll fill it with, it'd be so cool if we had the rain protection from Shipwreck. It would have been perfect decoration for the rain section. Damn, damn, damn. Moon moth wings. Do I have that? No, nothing in these chests. Damn, what a particularly niche thing that I need. Again. Since we need the rain, we're just gonna get these. What did I need this for? Since I'm at it. What do I the other one? You know what? Screw it. I already made some wherever they are. Oh, they're already over there. I am a little tired. I'm gonna go watch TV and pig out for a bit. Yeah, maybe sleep. Have a good one. Thank you so much, MJ, for coming. I hope you enjoy your food and your TV watching time. I'll see you on the next stream. I totally be eating pizza, but none available. I did have pizza for lunch today. So I can't complain. It rains. That's enough. This is the Lux Eterna. That's the rituals. This is the grimoire. My cobblestone at. Thank you, Zoom Zoom, for using the the commands. I do like that pizza, by the way. I always wanted to try it, but I never did. I was a big fan of Lorraine Pascal when I was a teenager. I'm still missing 3 books? No, just 2. 2 and then I'm done. So one of them is going to be over here. That one is going to be over here. Area. Give everything some space. This one is this one, the Everything Encyclopedia. Actually, I'm just gonna start taking things home. I need to make these two. Well, it should be relatively simple. There. Here. I'm gonna drop this off. But where? Oh, right here. Okay, next is going to be... still need to decorate the areas. But that said, maybe it's not the best idea to just get rid of everything. What was this again? Oh, light. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll just put these low cap, solar area, astral detectors. Sure. I wonder if you could wax a pumpkin so that they could stay forever on. Is that a thing? Alright, let's go make some lights, some light caps. I'm gonna make 2 of each, so I need 4 boards, 4 scabs, and oh wait, 2 boards, 4 scabs, and 4 buckets. That's what it is. I want to pick up the logs. Yeah. Nope. Poop bucket. Stand up big enough. Alright, what else? Oh, yeah, 4 scabs. Oh, astral detectors. And lanterns. Okay, I got 1. And light. Do I have everything I wanted? No. We'll grab some of these. Decorations. This is the list, right? We'll do the small one on this side. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to do that. Come here, Stewie. In the way. Stewie. For this. Okay. Not gonna work. Wanted it. We'll just make it here on the side. There, light. Light for days. I should probably make a little heat center. No, it's just about light. Do it. 2, 3, 4. 4. 2 more. And I forgot twigs. While I'm at it, the turf I'll add is the ancient one. And twigs. Classic and the salt light. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay. And for this one, oh, I already had some. What about you? What are you for? All right, here you go. This next one was blocks. Oh, rains. Don't know why, but I think of beach when I think of rain. Oh, need a pitchfork now. With this, we'll do beach turf. What else that I need? I need a pitchfork. Let's do fire stuff. Let's pre-make one of these. Wait, I got too much beach turf. Get rid of it. Actually, I might need you. Pitchfork, and then we'll pre-make fires. Uh, 10 charcoal, right? Two of these. There. You got this, this, and this. Did I get the pitchfork yet? I don't. I need this. Any extras I might have for decoration, I'll bring. 3, 6, 3. This can stay here. Hope I'm bringing everything. You murder more. Oh no, I thought that was rock. My bad. Boring. And this is again lunar more, so I need turf. This was rain. Anyway, so one at a time. We finished this decoration. Let's decorate this one. So we're going to need two weathers. Two weathers and ooh, umbrellas. That's it. Umbrellas, eyebrellas, and the rain meter. Okay. And crater turf? What I needed? I think it is. Wait, let's swap out thermal stones. Where did they go? Oh, there it is. What do I need for rain meters? I need this. Okay. These. This. How much do I need for this? Oh my god, where can I find it? There it is. 4. We need silk. Yeah, we'll make these. Almost forgot about this. Five, six. I think I'm good. How's it going, Sufkiss? I'm doing good. How are you? How was your weekend? Getting into decorating mode here in the Megabase. Here, drop you here. Weekend is good. Got a cousin visitor at that stays of the week. Oh, nice. I hope it's a cousin that you like. I'm playing Portal 2 together. Ooh, nice. I think I'm gonna do a playthrough of a similar puzzle game very, very soon. Oh, damn it, I ran out of twigs again. I don't know, what is this? Oh, it's the bee. Okay. How is Portal 2? And have you been playing it with someone? Twigs. I know. Ooh, I could also make these. But it didn't really involve mole worms. Forget it. Challenging and actually requires teamwork. Oh. No time pressure, no death pressure, very chill. Oh, good. Sometimes that can get a little bit intense. Wrong one. That's the turf I wanted. I'm gonna accept this. And you? Okay, with this out of the way, we're gonna do the B one. Have you ever played the Talos Principle? Very similar to Portal in terms of like puzzle solving type of thing. Very, very cool game. The Talos Principle. I'll write it down. The Talos Principle. Oh, I know I'm starving again. No worries, I love puzzle games. And Talos Principle is definitely the top tier of puzzle games, in my opinion. Very philosophical, very beautiful. It used to be a game called Puzzle Pirates. Loved it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check it out. How old is it? Like pillaging and pirate life through puzzle. Oh, cool. 18 years old, but they're still there, but the community is dead. Oh, that sucks. I like playing those old games. Even though no one plays it, the nostalgia is what counts. Oh, this one's full. These hose away. Building our kitchen at the moment, so I'm gonna lurk for a while. Oh, okay. Good luck with the kitchen. Good stretch. Okay, make the last book. Gonna make a bee thingy. Beehive. Already have one pre-made. Perfect. What am I forgetting? Lula site. And what? Alright. Librarian needs food. Oh, I am not doing favors for Stewie. Lunar Grimoire, so moon stuff. Lots and lots of moon stuff. Which will involve, obviously, the moon dials. And I'll make an Occuvigil. Yeah, astral detectors, moon dials, and moon rock walls. And a terra firma temper. Let's change the what else? Moon related. Oh, since I'm here. not there. Okay. We're gonna leave space. Okay. Moon shit. That's what we needed. Moon walls. Ocuvigils. Where's the chill amulets? Actually, could decorate them. I'll use them as decorations. It'll look nice. Purple. Oh, good. Pretty sure I only need. The other moon stuff that I wanted was this. Dualisite. Yes, please. And what? Firma. Goop. Quick little goop recipe. Where did the music go to? Oh, back to that song. Oh, I need ice. How many do I need for this? I could do that. Guess I can't. Ooh, I should make some winter stuff. Temperature control book area. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Moon stuff. More moon stuff. Terraform. Um, moon stuff. Probably can't make an Ocuvigil now. Make another Terma though. Ooh, knee pants. I need to make some remade chests. So often I need them and I'm not doing anything. Now I need compass. Ah, shit. I don't have flint. Oh, but I do have a compass. Cool. eggs. That's what's in there. This is dead stuff. Okay, I'll leave that there. And we'll finish decorating one of the areas. Next season is spring. I'm wondering to myself, maybe should I farm the moose goose this spring? I definitely should farm the crap out of reeds. Tempering temperatures. We'll get one palm cone. That's great. What am I doing? I'm gonna do grass tufts, not that. Spring, for some reason, is berries for me. Berries and rain. So I'm gonna make an umbrella. Missing bones. Berry bushes, almost forgot about that. Here you go. Wait, tempering temperature. This is the fire thing. Oh. Did I do this wrong? No, that's the fire one. Oh, okay, the seasons, that's what I'm doing. God, I completely forgot. Winter is ice. So I'll do one of these, and what else? I'll just put a festive tree planter. And a fire pit. Quickly put this back. Oh, spring. Perfect. And last but not least, it is autumn. What represents autumn? Hmm. What could possibly represent autumn? I'm completely at a loss. Oh, when in doubt, make chairs. Get rid of this rain. Everything encyclopedia. Okay, gonna pepper these around. Come on. Up. Excuse me, Stewie. You're in the way. Okay, the rest go over here. Okay, I think this is relatively decorated. Need to go a little bit crazier on these. Get rid of this area. Still need to make a terra firma. Muscus, perfect. Looks like I need to fight with Wickerbottom again. Oh, come on, you stupid bird. Uh. I need, a terra firma. I'll make it in a bit. Get rid of this, this past. Terra firma. Let's do that. I'm cold. That's not right. Why don't I have a lunar grimoire on me? Oh, I got stuck in behind a petrified tree. Terra firma. Okay, I am content with how this is. This is the end-ish result. I'm still gonna add a couple of things here and there. Mainly chests on this area with bundles of every bird. This I think is more or less done. Maybe I'll add some walls. This is definitely done. This, I think I want to add another light source here. This, I want to add different types of heating. Like decorate it with this types of stuff. Hibernation vests and whatnot. Even though I feel like I should do the same to this area. But for this, science machines and what is it called? Mad Scientist Lab. And then we'll be done. This is for this. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go on Wanda. Ooh, actually, I might not. I'm gonna destroy this and make this, Woody's area. Let me look something up.
But since I
let's go to Wanda. Don't need this stuff. Actually, I think I'm going to call it there. Yeah, 4 hours and a bit of streaming, not bad. I am still working on videos for the YouTubes. I'm still going to be working on the Discord, which the Discord seems to be the thing that is closest. Almost 5, yes. The Discord seems to be the closest to being finished, ready to let everybody enter. 2 YouTube videos in the working. If anybody hasn't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the YouTube. What are your plans for the YouTubes? I'm going to be basically editing some of the VODs and putting them there. And I'm going to be doing some Don't Starve commentary, some playthroughs, and hopefully when the other Bearmund starts playing, I'll be posting his edited VODs there as well. So good stuff, good stuff. And yes, I'm gonna go have some dinner because I am very, very hungry. In the meanwhile, since it's the last day, yes, the other Bearmund. Bearmund is we're 2 people. Yes, that's my husband. We made this Twitch together, so hopefully he'll start streaming on this Twitch soon. But I've kind of been streaming by myself. I've been wanting to play make a community world, so he'll be joining in on that. Want to play Terraria and a couple of other group games. Oh, that's awesome! Thank you. So that's definitely in the future of this Twitch. But hey, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Mellyberry for the tier 1 sub. Thank you Cut Chemist for the follow. And since it's the last day, I'm gonna raid Cat Person so that everybody can get drops. Let's do a raid. Everybody say hi on my part. I'll be joining you guys with that. See you on Thursday or Friday. Bye-bye, everyone.